hello there. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't pressed play on your music. There you go. Music for you guys. How are we all? Welcome, welcome. Oh, so I didn't hit play on my own music. Welcome. Let's say hello to everyone who we have with us here. We got Mr. Wiggly, Mr. Wigglybot, Aradour, that Zach Bacon, H Potter, Fossabot is here, Tarleono, Kamiko, and Over the AR. I got this. Nice one. And H Potter gave me a... Hello? There we go. Yeah, there we go. An unfamiliar item. Okay, so we haven't learned that yet. You were 7th. New pack today. Yeah, Stoneopolis. Oh, hello. Suddenly was looking at the ground. That was weird. Okay, so what I did was I just tested to see if vein mining works in this space. It does. So I can vein mine in a 3x3 and still get the drops from it. So I am pleased about this. So let's start reading the questing book. Welcome to Stoneopolis. Thanks for downloading and welcome to Stoneopolis, a 1.20 stone block pack, stone block survival mod pack. Interview exam is this week on the 19th, which is on Wednesday. That is Wednesday. Good luck. Hostile mobs. These mobs all spawn in the world. Zombie, spider, skeleton, creeper, slime in the right chunks, enderman, and witch. Passive mobs do not spawn in the world apart from bats. The sound is different. It sounds different to me. No tools. No, not at the beginning. This is fairly normal. The world is mainly a large cave system. No ores, no dungeons. Most flowers have a chance to spawn when bone meal is used on grass blocks in the Stoneopolis biome. We are in the Stoneopolis biome. Lights, torches, and some other items will light up the area around you when held. Quests that need colored saplings will unlock that color to help progress you further in the mod pack. And game stages, certain mods, mobs, items, blocks, and features are locked at the start of the game. Stages still a... Wow, yeah, that is totally different. It sounds different. Why does that sound different? Music and sounds. Directional audio is off. Oh, I think I know why. Hold, please. I saw a setting the other day for virtual surround or something like that, and I think I switched it on. Hermit7 is naughty. How you doing, Hermit? Welcome. Was that louder than normal? Did that change anything? Oh, can't use my... I don't know. That sounds the same to me. Yeah, I think I accidentally turned surround sound on, but that doesn't seem to have made any difference turning it back off again. Anyway, let's go to starting up. Stoneopolis 1. That means MC is here too, because I saw the cookie pop in. Stoneopolis starts here. Start your something here? Question mark. Yes. Stone pebble done. When you throw a punch at the stone, it throws a pebble back at you. Stone pebbles can be crafted into stone blocks. I'm assuming we can also hit K. Done. Done. And stone bricks can be crafted. Stone can be crafted into stone bricks. Sure it can. I'm not going to do all of them into stone bricks. There you go. Smashing this. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I remember that happening, Aradel. I think. Random item from Hermit was an unfamiliar item. Looks like a wall of some sort. I can't even eat a cookie. MC, I can't eat the cookie. Can I eat an apple? Can't even eat an apple. Okay, so we can't eat. We can't place any of the items that people have given us. We can't use the bucks to move anything. Alright, that's fine. Stone crafting table. So stone bricks can be used to make a stone crafting table like that. That's fine. Gotcha. And obviously this, the best spot for this is smack in the middle. Mock interview that you've been taught at school is actually happening. And a 25 streaming streak as well. Why can't we do any of that? It's not, like we have to learn it. I think that's unlocked with stages, right? So we have different stages that will help us to unlock different things. And we're just not there yet. Catalog, used to buy and sell items. We could do that. That looks fairly straightforward. Cattle dog. Hey, JM Gamer. I'm just gonna, you can live there for now. Yeah, progression pack, yeah. Oh, a B-Bucks wallet. Stone stick is just 2 stone in a stick formation. Thusly. Done. Dude, we're gonna finish the whole first page. Grey colored sapling. Crafting this will unlock a new color. Crafting this color, grey colored sapling. That's simple enough. Done. Done. Then a grey apple. Fertile stone. Saplings can be grown on fertile stone. Make sure you have enough room for the sapling to grow. A 5x5 with a height of 6 should be fine. Okay. Oh, I need more pebbles. How you doing, Cosmic? Welcome. Zach Bacon, nice small space to confine you when there's a hype train. Yeah, I have had a hype train start in a room like this before in a stone block pack. And yeah, it went about how you'd expect. I.e., not well. Oh, and I didn't die. Right, let's see if we can eat a pebble. We cannot eat the pebbles. Cosmic is naughty. The sound is definitely different. Boo-wah ha 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 ha. Okay, that opens up this space a bit. So this needs to be taller. Said 6 high, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 5, 6. And then we'll take out that. And that. Combine Skyblock 5 and Stoneblock stuff. It seems that way so far. Like I see similarities here. I think we need to open up a bit more space. AR also naughty. Definitely feel like something's not lined up in here. Said it before, it would be very interesting if Minecraft had structural integrity. I think there are mods that add it in, right? Oh, hello, there's a cave here. Oh no, I made 7 crafting tables. What the... Realistic physics mods, yeah. I tried to cater compress to be, you know, clever and save time, and I accidentally made 7 crafting tables. Oh! Who got me there? Zach Bacon with that. The first death of the pack. Oh, that's interesting. That did not register as a death. I wonder why that is. Right, these have to go. Alright, so that can come out. Oh, no, I need an actual thing for... I'm just going to break it. I've got 7 more. It's fine. Why did you... What? Oh, no. Why did I... What? Right, stone crafting table. So, for now... Why are these different? These should be the same. 3, 3. That's 2. 3, 3. Right. Make 7. Why did I make 7 stone crafting tables? Yeah, I was trying to be efficient. So what I was doing is I was like, if you press K in here, right? You press K and it compresses it. And I was just trying to just run my mouse quickly across the bottom line here and just, you know, compress all of the stones. But what I did instead is I lingered too long in one spot and then made stone bricks, and stone bricks make crafting tables. So it was just a little bit of over thing. Teenage tantrum is louder than you with headphones on and the door closed. Wow. Don't have kids, chat. Or don't have kids that have teenage tantrums. Easier said than done. Hey, Dark Holy Constantine. Do we talk to grow? Seems like no. Right, so fertile stone is done. That gives us a stick of sapling growing. Oh, jeez, man. Okay. Calm down, bro. Obtain when growing grey-coloured saplings. Let's just check the other things. Anything specifically about the leaves? No. Okay. You're at... Oh, no. Shameless mode. My nephew can be a handful, but he's a good kid. Alright, I got green apples. And a grey apple. Oh, the green apples are from you guys. Whoops. How you doing, Constantine? Did I say that? Stick, grey-coloured log, and grey apple. That wants me to make grey-coloured wooden planks. Constantine is naughty. There's your planks. You doing okay? Nice. And then frame blocks adds various frame block, which can be textured to your liking. We can make a stone pickaxe and a crook. We can make it... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna check the spatial sound thing. Let me check. Spatial sound is off. Well, I guess you just gotta put up with it. At least you did not nuke me. Yeah, but I'm sure you will. Given the opportunity. Can we do that? Yes, we can. It also said to make a chest. So let's just... Yes, we can. Whoa, hey, hello. Oh. Hey, we're back. Pug did that. That was Pug. Thanks, Pug. Somebody gave me... Dark Holy Constantine gave me a random item. I cannot pick up the tinted glass. It won't let me pick it up. So I'm sorry, but that one unfortunately has to live on the floor. These are all unfamiliar, so we'll sort of try and work our way towards it, but it's just going to have to sit there for a while. Aradawa says she's upset because we can't trust her to have electronics in her room at night, but she swears she can't sleep without music playing. Tried to compromise by letting her put music on her phone out here and use her headphones, but she flipped out on me not unlocking her phone fast enough, so she decided to go to her room and cry herself to sleep as loudly as she possibly can. Oy. You went burr mode. What is burr mode? I'm not sure what burr mode is. So those are done. Now, cobblestone. If you crouch right-click on stone with your stone pickaxe in world, crouch right-click on stone. Ah. Alright. Done. Stone sword has to be made with... can I do it with that? No. Stone sword. Burr mode, as in it's going crazy town at the moment with Suge. Oh, brrr. That kind of mode. AR, renaming the dog. There you go. Okay, wooden shears. Wooden shears like to hear something. Shears. I should be able to make another tree. Oh, see, I dropped whatever that was too. The concrete powder. It won't even let me hold on to the concrete powder either. Oh, we need to hit that with the thing. No twerking in this pack. Yet. Hey, I got a sapling out of that one. Notice the dog had a bouncy dog, so you had to the name. Yeah, I'm with you. I get what you're going with. Right, so a wooden hopper. Yeah, we could do that. So we're gonna need to make another one of these and a bit of this. Thank you. Then I need more than that. Okay, so this is done. This is done. So then we're going to make bone meal. We're going to fight a skeleton to drop a bone. I guess we could make another wooden hopper. Then we could automate this a little bit. Right, we need another tree. It's okay, Aradawa, that's just the beginning. That's encouraging. Might have to remove these pillars here, you know. Alright, no sapling that time. Luckily, fairly trivial to make. Not looking forward to the next 10 years. 10! I think she's going to stick around that long. Actually, in the current climate, maybe. Maybe she will. Okay, now let us do that into that and make another dude. Probably should have. I'll make a barrel. I do prefer the look of a nice barrel. Okay, so we're going to grow a tree. We're going to shear the tree. And we're going to put this through there. And grab this. Alright, making a bit more room. I'll take that, thank you. There's the quest. Thank you for that. Done. Alright, so all we need to do is find a bone meal and make a white colored sapling. So white colored sapling, we need 4 of these. Okay, so more trees. More trees. More shears. Ow. You. Be surprised how young people can survive with the cost of living now. Yeah. It's a shame though, isn't it? Everything's so expensive. New pack? That's right, sub. I just feel like the last one, we're getting into 2 magic mods that I really don't like. So I figured I'd move into something that I don't mind. Blood magic was one, and the other one is it's sort of like blood magic, but it's not blood magic. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. No, it wasn't Mahu.
You didn't say the magic word.
Yeah, blood magic, eh. Occultism. The other one was occultism. So yeah, so the next 2 sections of the pack were occultism and blood magic, and I'm like, oh no, I don't think I can. I don't think I can even make myself do that. Oh wait, don't like those either. The thing is though, right, is that pack that we were playing, I actually think I could finish it, right? Like it would be possible for me to finish that pack. But, you know, there's just that issue specifically with, you know, oh my god, I just really don't want to do those 2 mods. I really don't like them. Don't mind occultism, but I am not a fan of the changes they made to their storage, which used to be really good. Yeah.
You didn't say the magic word.
Love magic mods, but they ain't my favorite. Yeah, see, I'm not a big fan of magic mods at the best of times, so the fact that we lasted as long in the pack that we were playing as we did is like a small miracle. But I do actually think that pack, that Mayano, I think a lot of people will really enjoy that pack. It's quite good. Hey Wario. Yeah, it's quite good, quite a lot of fun. I enjoyed it even though I don't even really enjoy magic stuff, but I still enjoyed playing it, and I would recommend it to others to play.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Yeah, so we're doing one of the Stoneopolises. It was one of my neighbours when I was living in Sydney. An Opolopoli. I did hear the trivia question. Who's that one from? Super Wario. All right, let's have a look and see. What are we up to? What city is the setting for the 1994 bestseller Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil, which was released as a film in 1997? Playing a pack where when you break grass, your inventory gets absolutely filled to the brim with seeds. I hate that too. Yeah, that's sort of become a thing lately, hasn't it? Where suddenly you're like just overflowing with seeds. Ah, that looks better like that for now. Alright, anyway, so a white sapling needed 4. I got 5 bone meal now. That's not a crafting table, that's over here. So we're going to have to make another sapling. Should be able to still compress these. And we'll do that again with, nope, with that. And that with these makes white sapling. Seeds equal bone meal, that's true. But then, you know, you get packs where you don't need bone meal, like, at all. Leafy string, made with leaves. So that's any 3 leaves. Okay, so let's grow you and chop the leaves. Oh, we're in shameless mode. We're not in shameless mode. Grab those, chop these. New Orleans? I think you're in the right ballpark, MC. You are in the right ballpark. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. New Orleans. Was anyone watching the announcements of the Streamy Awards? The 2 items have disappeared. Yes, they are no longer visible. I didn't even know that it was a thing. What? Yeah, the streamer awards are coming soon, apparently. Oh, I'm trying to work it. I need to use that thing. Good ones for games, but the streamers so-called are cringe. I didn't know like 90% of the people who popped up. Which is not an indictment on those people. It means I don't consume enough Twitch. But, yeah, there's a Twitch streamer awards. Which are, as far as I can ascertain, they are made by a Twitch streamer. If you spawn a chicken, will it disappear? I don't think so. Yeah, they're a yearly thing, but they're coming soon. Like, the nominations have been announced. But the awards themselves are coming soon. What am I doing? Ah, they're leaves. Right. There's your leafy string. Make a couple more of these. I might just smash all of these out into leaves. Right. Grow a sapling. Yeah, so I don't know exactly when they are. But if they've just announced all of the announcements for all of the nominees for the awards that they're giving out, then it must be soon, right? You would think. Already drama with those. Some MC streamers were shoved into the Minecraft category even when they were nominated for best speedrun or such. There was one category that I saw. It was... God, what was it? It was like the best creative streamer or something like that. And like it was such a broad category. There was it encompassed people who did cosplay, people who did art on stream. It was such a huge amount of people that it could cover. I was like, man, this is too broad. You know, like these categories need to be nailed down a bit. That's far too broad. I could maybe turn the volume down a little bit. Is it a bit loud for you guys? Oh, physics settings. Hey, general. There we go. Max, can we just turn this off? So let's go Savannah. Savannah is correct. It was set in Savannah. Yeah, some categories are very broad and some are very specific. I think creative arts category AR. And when they listed off the things that creative arts covers, I was like, man, that's a lot of stuff. Like, that's way too much stuff. 10. Done. Can we look? Twitch Stream Awards categories. Oh, well, okay. We're on fire again. We might die this time. Who's got me? Zach Bacon. Best dad joke streamer. Oh, I didn't die. I don't have enough food to go on from there. Okay, awards categories. Oh, well, there you go. Thank you.
Thalino just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Subject awards. No? Craft awards? Like, there are, like, a lot of awards. Maybe the streamies are a different thing. The streamer awards? Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. So the streamer awards. Nominations, then we're into the voting stage now, I guess. How does it tell you vote for your favorites, log in to submit. So best music streamer, best creative art streamer. Okay, creative arts, this is what it is. It's a streamer who creates the best art, food and drink, dance, cosplay, ASMR, or makers and crafting content, among others, excluding music. It's like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different categories all in one thing. It's like, wow. That's quite a lot. Yeah, it's too long. It's too many things. They need to shrink it down to just a few things. Okay, once again, our death stat didn't update. So let's say death stats set current 2. So that's not updating. So I guess the death event isn't registering as a death event. Anyway, we did that. Give me some cash. Then that wants me to make mulch and leafy mesh. So leafy mesh needs 5 things. Some are weird, like best breakout streamer. They did have 500 plus viewers before. Yeah, it's just, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. I think it's gonna be largely audience driven. You know, like if you've got a big audience, then obviously you're a lot more likely to get in there. But just, I don't know. I don't know. These pillars might have to go. Brand partner, yeah, brand partner is like sponsors, essentially. That kind of makes sense to me. How is ASMR a creative art? I mean, like, you're being creative, but then aren't you being creative in every category, really? You know? Strange. All right, mulch. Right-click the mulch with a hoe to place a water source block. Okay, we can make that. People with a lot of followers are suggested more and more likely to make it to the voting stage. Right. So I'm not saying that I disagree with the streamer awards, right? I don't have a problem with the streamer awards themselves. Don't think it's something that I would go out of my way to attend. If I got invited to it, I don't know that I would go out of my way to actually go. I've already made the thing. Okay, so let's make a mulch. Oh, we have a mulch. And it said right-click it with a hoe. Right-click it with a hoe to place a source block. Okay. Oakley dokley. 2 of these. Water. Right, then we need to make a strainer. Use a mesh and different items to obtain new materials. That should be relatively straightforward. Strainer is done. One streamer did a shoey at the awards some years ago from a croc boot. Australian, I assume? Use a mesh and different items to obtain new materials. You know what I should have done here? I'm going to take that out. We're going to make another mulch. Open that up. Make infinite water. Oh, Rob. Yeah, no, I'm aware of Rob. How are we looking in bucket land? Oh, we can't make a bucket. What? If you were nominated, why would the stick figure be able to win? If you got in that list, they would. Who won a stick figure to win? What? What? They would love for a stick figure to win. What are you talking about, guys? Actually, haven't had a stick figure as a logo in a long time. Okay, let's look at the fishing rod. Okay, we should be able to make the fishing rod. Can we? Yes, we can. There's a fishing rod. Very efficient of me. Is this useful? Let's check. It says get a fish, so let's fish. I don't know if... I don't even know what category would even normally go in. Rob is normally in the inactive tab when I watch your stream. He's normally, as far as I could tell, he's like a... You know, he streams mostly Japanese nightlife stuff, right? Oh, that changed? Been a long time since I've seen any of his stuff. Fish! Not that much degen anymore. Minecraft people I have never even seen live and they all lose. Mr. Wiggly's the best Minecraft streamer ever. Well, thank you. If H. Potter ran the awards. That says place fluid above. I gotta put the leaves in it. Ah. Oh, I see. There we go. Alright, you do that one. Yesterday did a Santa parade and a drift event. Was Santa drifting at the drift? Why are people doing Santa parades? It's November. Oh, I suppose it's past the middle of November. That sort of makes sense, I guess. Alright, so we got some mixed stone nuggets. Done. Found when sieving grey coloured leaves in the strainer. Done. Mixed stone ingot is just that. We should be able to do that. Click. Done. And spray can remover beta. Unlocks oak wood. I need 5 of them. Already Christmas market in Tokyo. Yeah, I have a Japanese streamer that I watch on the reg. She is currently in Shibuya, and they have already got Christmas stuff out, so it's not a huge surprise. All right, oak should be unlocked. Right, diorite. So we get those by the mixed stone nuggets and the cobblestone. Ria saw that, yeah. Yeah, somewhere in Shibuya. I don't know. I don't know where, but yeah, there's like so much Christmas stuff out already. Oh, that didn't give me anything. House is already decorated for Christmas. I'm not even sure what I'm doing for Christmas yet, so I haven't done anything. Okay. Oh, just hang on. No, undo those and give me these. Right. So now we're going to do that plus that to make that. That is done. Then granite is one each of those. You and you. I can't scroll. Yes, I can. There you go. Granite. Granite. Damn it. Granite. I love you. That is one of each of those. We could do that too. Done. Out since the beginning of October. Speaking of Christmas, super excited. Right, so eroding salt mulch. Wow. Let's try and say that again in English this time. Eroding salt mulch can be used on a block of mulch to create eroding water. So we can't quite do that. We need charcoal. But we don't know charcoal. It's quite a mouthful. It sort of stumbles over itself a little bit, so I messed it up. Christmas time, we'll be speaking of Easter. Christmas is in 38 days for America. Oh, God. I haven't done anything for Christmas, like, at all. I haven't bought anyone presents, nothing. Schmelting! Let's unlock a furnace. Whoop. I think we skipped over a chapter accidentally there. Furnace. Done. That unlocks charcoal. Obtain 3 smelting logs in a furnace. We can do that. You are a log. Savannah, by the way, with reference to the trivia question earlier, the Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil, the location was Savannah. It says here the book spent a record-breaking 216 weeks on the New York Times bestsellers list. It's a long time. Right, so now I need those. And I need that and that. Is that not? What? I thought that was how you made diorite. Oh. I was incorrect. Alright, so I got two of those. We need to make another granite. So I need to do this again. Then we need to make one more of these. Okay, so now I should be able to make that. Oh, I have to make the mulch again. Nothing mulch you can do about that. Done. And then make eroding salt mulch. Wow. Dude, that's loud. Alright, so strainers is done. We need to get a bone. Make a campfire, lightly cooking. Okay, that should be fairly trivial to make a campfire now. Smashing through this pack. We'll be finished in hours. Put that away. Put that away too. Because what do we have to cook? One fish. Oh, it gives you light. Okay, I thought that was going to cook more quickly than that. Not super worried. Alright, torches. Any Stoneopolis first _ torches. Torches can be made on the campfire. Let there be light. So a stone torch is just a piece of stone, like a stone stick. I don't mind that mechanic. That's kind of cool. Done. And grey coloured stone. So lightly cooked stone. So if I put stone on the campfire, which I currently do not have any of, here's some. Well, another chapter is complete. Yeah, so here we only just need a bone. Right, so eroding. We need deep slate pebble, which is obtained through the strainer. So that's grey stone with eroding water through the strainer makes the thing. So, I guess what we do is we remove this and this. And we... let's put another one over here. Right, so I need to make mulch again, like we did last summer. I might bookmark mulch. We seem to be circling back to this quite a lot. Okay, now, do we right-click this on the mulch? Yes. And then we put that in there with those. And that should give us deep slate. Deep slate. Make a cobbled deep slate. Okay. There you go. Done. Then make a deep slate, deep slate. Can we do that on the campfire? No. No. But... may as well do all 4 of those. That's going to lead us into void chunks. Chunks of the void can be used to smelt 1 item. Kind of like a generator of a block. Kind of. Right, deep slate quest complete. So void chunk. Void chunk is in strainers with deep slate. Done. Void nugget. Smelted void chunks. Okay. Void nugget done. That asks us to make a void ingot. Just an ingot of nuggets. Okay, so we need more of that, which means we need to sift more of this. And hello. Wow, they are super loud.
Subscribed for 48 months.
Hang on. Let's turn our master volume down to 60. Loveless, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 48 months. Yeah, he's done something so that the death stats don't count. Thank you, Loveless. Almost a year. Alright, we need more. So I guess we just need to start just smashing these out. Let's add more in here. Give me these. Hey, hello. Ah, tell you what. You. Sift those. Alright, let that run for a little bit. Grab some more. So I can see we're definitely going to be needing to automate this stuff. Mini charcoal. Oh, I have to make these into that. Cook them. Yeah, I can already see just a few spots here that we're going to need to keep on top of the you know, automation side of things. I ordered a wireless controller yesterday. Let's see how far cloud gaming has come. If it's anything like the experience that I've had trying to game in my lounge room from the computer in my computer room, not far enough. Actually, that's not fair. There's parts of it that have run very, very well, right? There've definitely been pieces that I've done that have run very well. But then there have been other things that I've done that have not. Oh, that's dumb. Well, I messed that up. I want to try some games that have a Luna and Xbox Game Pass. No shooters or such. I think if it's anything like the experience that I had just playing a racing game, it'll not be good. Run Elder Scrolls Online and my phone great on the holiday. Would you want to play Expedition 33? Oh, I don't know that I've heard of that. Exceptional RPG. Expedition 33. Hold, please. Oh, I have heard of that. Yeah. I wonder how that would run. Avoid portal, avoid knife, a stone charm. So avoid knife is one each of those. That makes a cutting board. Stone charm. When breaking stone, it will break into cobblestone, not pebbles, when this charm is equipped. So that needs deep slate and avoiding. So we need a lot of void already. I guess we need to build more trees. I'm not sure that we're in a position to automate things yet. But I do have 3 voiding it. Alright, let's quickly do what we know that we can do. I'll do that plus... Oh, I don't have any sticks. No sticks! How you doing, Big Al? Hey, not too bad. Not too bad. Can't complain. Oh, I see which mod I forgot to install. I can use things. Big Al 10 streams. Oh, okay. So the wood is unfamiliar. The cookie. Cookie's still unfamiliar. Apples I can eat now. I think I still wouldn't be able to use the tinted slabs, tinted glass, even if I could grab it. But we've made progress. Alright, can I make a mulch? Yes, I can. Put the mulch back into here. And click it with this stuff. And then we need to throw... Oh, I broke it so it became cobbled deep slate. So you go into there. I would like to check if I take this out. We sort of did this in the other normal stone block. So I want to see if this works. Seems to not work. Oh yeah, hello. Shared a joke the other day about the game where someone gave it a 1-star review, said everything about it was great, but they depicted the French as charismatic, so they had to give it 1 star. Oy. Ouch. Speaking of French, I made a joke in Dee Dee's channel today that I was quite proud of. She was talking about taking some Korean lessons. She said, I wish my Korean was better, but, you know, it's only so good. And I said, I wish my Korean was better. It's only comme ci, comme ça. Comme ci, comme ça. You sift those for me. So we need some more sticks. We have plankaroos, so we can make them. But yeah. Oh, Wiggly. You can cuss in French and that's it. I can say, Je m'appelle Mr. Wiggly. Linus reacted to the staff layoffs. Did you see that? I did not see that. When did that happen? I've been trying to keep up to date on all the Steam stuff. You know, there's been lots of Steam talk lately, so I was following that rather than the Linus Tech Tips staff drama. Short on YouTube right now, posted 5 days ago. So, only a short. That's interesting. Maybe. Even from another channel, don't know where the original's from. What do you think his reasoning was? Or do you think his reasoning is sound? Does it seem... Were they layoffs? Is it layoffs, is it? Because I know a lot of people, well, not all of them, but there were a lot of people that were leaving to do their own thing. This seems like an unnecessarily long sequence of things to do. Oh, there's no create in here. Okay. That'll be interesting. Something broke. Have a random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know that Nelson is the city of fish and chips? I don't know what broke there, but okay. It's a short, so hard to tell the full context. The short makes it look like we let people go and it didn't hurt our channel. I don't know, but like people are noticing. Like we noticed that there's, you know, like Linus is doing everything now. That seems to stand out quite a lot. It feels odd that he's making like every single video almost. These AI slop now on their thumbnails. You can't remember the last actual thumbnail of theirs that I even looked at. Interesting drama. In theory, right, we could join these sort of tunnels together by, like, if we know we go 2 at any time. Oh god, the physics is messing me up. If we go 2 in any direction at any given time, then they're gonna overlap with each other. Oh, I need some food. Can I just shift K on those? I can. Good. I do have an apple. Hey, there's another apple. Speaking of apples. Thanks, Armadawa. So I guess what we could do is we could fill in these. All the apples. All of them. How you doing, Sis? Let's not fill that in just yet. Don't know where that goes. 100%. Good homie, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Can't complain. Or as we normally say around here, I mean physically I can complain. I just choose not to. Alright, so that's opened up. There we go this way. Now this was our cave, so we'll continue. Let's compress all that. So that was 1. This is number 2. A bat! Stand still, you punk. Alright, we'll let him go. We'll let him be for now. We need to get... Now we know that we can eat normal apples. Let's eat a couple of apples. Okay, so now we have our open area built out. Are you a skeleton? No. Well, there's a creeper here. Oh, hello. I need a skeleton. Need a skeleton to drop a bone. Oh, never mind. Hello. Yeah, I like that too. The mod that adds the dynamic lighting, it's quite cool. What do we have up here with lighting? Skeleton. Hello. Chapter complete. No? I thought that was the end of that chapter. Alright, let's try and figure out how to get back home. Uh-oh. It is useful, I agree. Right, we must be close because I can see our death marker is just over here. I can see the dog. Oh, I do remember being here, and hey, we made it. Hey. Right, let's open our loot box. What do we get? Potatoes and... oh, and a raid. Ah! Oh, I don't know how to attack with the potato. Ah. Sloth monster with the raid. Hang on a second. I gotta turn them down. They are so loud. Put them down to 35. How are we, Sloth and raiding party? Welcome in. Oh, that appears to be a sword. Sloth monster is crushing it in Minecraft with stone block, navigating treacherous geriatric bridges and taming replicators. Don't miss their caffeine fueled builds. https:// Are you guys right in there? Welcome, Sloth Monster. Who else came in with that? Look, I see Big Al in there. Little animals here too. Queen Colbo, welcome back. Splentastic. I love it. I don't know how many times I've died in here now. Lothrazar is here too. How you doing, Lothrazar? The replication room I've been working on is one of the coolest things I've put together. Cool. How's Wiggly and the Stoneopolis? Just barely starting. Hey, Amortus. Delden, welcome. My inventory is filling up with keys. Oh, wait. Oh. Whoops. I can release the hound. I forgot. The hound. Release. There we go. Oh, I dropped a miniature green heart. Oh, that was cool. Physics. Oh. Oh, what the? Why is there fire there? Oh, H-Potter won a Pokemon battle. The lightning doesn't make any sound. Don't think your room there is zoned for this capacity? No, definitely not. We make do. Oh, I dropped another green heart. And another one. Nobody call the fire department. Just turn away, fire department, turn away. Nothing to see here. whole world would be grave zones in a minute. I have done that. There was this one of the Sky Factories that we played once where we had almost the entire floor was covered in graveyards. Lost times, track of how many times I've died. We're gonna have to do it based on the just the number of deaths. The number of deaths statistic. I keep picking up and dropping green hearts. Oh, hello. Yep, welcome everyone. Aradawa, thank you for the mob swarm. Number of graves. Oh, we could just pull up the stat number of deaths, you know, in the statistics thing. And then if we remember what it was today, then we can add that on tomorrow. Assuming we last till tomorrow. Hey. Stay in your cheating hole. Hate to brain run, but it's midnight. I have work in the morning, leaving a lurk. Have a great rest of the stream. No worries, Sloth. Appreciate you. Thank you for choosing me for your stream today. For your raid today. And welcome chatters that came in with Sloth. How are we? Name 22 things you liked about Sloth's stream. Nope. Oh, we still got more death points to visit. Oh, apparently we died in the air. Alright, compress. Compress more. Nothing more to compress. Right, so we need to look for graves. There's a grave right there. I can only count to potatoes. Oh, there we. Key. So there's a death there. Yes, there is. And there's a death over there. Yes, there is. Hey, and some cabbage seeds. Oh, unfamiliar seeds. Alright, let's go and drop some things into an end chest, shall we? And we'll go to statistics. Where's the area? There you are. And we go to number of deaths. We're at 21. 21, chat. And... oh, another raid. Ah, that's another big one. Casual Carrot. Welcome, Kaz. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I just finished cleaning up from a Sloth Monster raid. Welcome. Check out Casual Carrot MC, where Minecraft Marbles Mayhem is underway in their 7th day challenge. Don't miss their vegan-friendly build streams and mods like Biomes O'Plenty. Looking for a snack? The Carrot Pack has Biomes O'Plenty. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hello. Oh, wet. Wet. Oh. never played Biomes Aplenty. No, apparently you have. My bot has decided that you have. Who was that was naughty? Lotus Wanderer was naughty in there too. Thank you, Lotus. Robots know best, right? Must have been sleepy that day. My dog is going nuts in there. How are things tonight aside from chaotic via raids? Yeah, not too bad. Smashing through the quest book in here, or trying to. Figuring stuff out. We got things in here that we haven't learned how to use yet, so like every time I try to pick up a green heart, I just fling it on the floor.
Trivia.
A trivia question. Super Wario would like a trivia question. We can arrange that. Oh, my dog's pushing me around. They are great at Minecraft. You can't dispute that. Can't dispute it. Right, so we've got green heart canisters everywhere. Could you imagine if you had to hit spiders more than once in real life to kill them? God, Nerd Gamer. My worst possible nightmare. Okay, trivia question. What animated explorer can be found on Nick Jr. with pals including boots and backpack? Hello, what are you? Void Copper. That's an easy one. Dora. Dora the Explorer debuted in 2000. Okay, so Void Copper I won't even pick up. But stuff like the green heart, I will. I just fling it on the ground. So if we try and engineer them so that we fling them into the thing there, then they're at least out of the way. Oop. Alright, those are out of the way. Why would you tell us that Dora the Explorer is 25 years old? We're all having such a nice day. You gotta think about how old Dora actually is, though. Like, if she was... How old was Dora when she debuted? Was she already 5 or something? 5? Let's say she was 5. That means that she's 30. Dora's 30. Deep sleep. I refuse to believe this. Well, how old was she? Like 7? She's 32. 10? Was she 15? She's 40. Check out crafting solutions. Crafting? So just ordinary crafting tables and such. We can't do anything with the potatoes yet. Rotten flesh is fine. Too much maths is probably wrong. It's probably wrong. I do so much bad maths. You talking about Jerry Ryan again? You know how old Jerry Ryan is? Not quite 60. Because we had to look it up the other day. Do we want to leave this open? I guess we could leave this open a little bit. Can't even get up there. Dora the Explorer's age varies depending on the series. She's 7 years old in the original show. 10 in Dora and Friends Into the City, and 16 in the 2025 live-action movie Dora and the Search for Sol Dorado. So that means if she was 7 when she debuted, she's 32 now. And Britney is 43. 43-year-old Britney Spears, crazy town. Okay, so we've missed a quest on this page. Because we should have hit everything. Oh, we didn't make a crook. There you go. I found it. Yeah, not 34. She is 43. Crook. Chapter done. Hey! Age is different if she was 16 in 2025. Yeah, but if you base it on her original appearance fee, her original appearance, then she's 32 now. Oh, I keep twerking to grow instead of just doing that. Oh, I'm in tunnel mode too. Whoops. Shameless. Whoops. Time for sleep. Take it easy, Mr. Wiggly. Take care, chat. See you, JM. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for choosing to park here before you head off to Sleepy Bobos. Ow! My face. I was using that face. Alright, so that's done. And we'll remove this guy. Hopefully get some food. Thanks for the heal. I got no food. Death by tree. What a way to go. Put those away. Oh, I didn't get a white sapling back. Two gunpowder though. Ooh, apple. Hello, Apple. Thank you, AR, for the food. Sit. Right. So that page is done. So is that one. So is that one. So we're doing eroding. So we needed to make a void knife. So we can do that. Happened to you at least once. Yeah, my minimum's got to be in the teens. How you doing, Mr. Nafka? Welcome. Lotus Wanderer is lurking. Kitties need cuddles, and I must follow the cat law. Please, please do. Okay, so we need. Does this work? Oh, not like that. It doesn't. It does. Cutting board. And knife. Knife. Knife to meet you. Can be used to turn fish into fish slices. The stone charm. Thank you for the heal, by the way, Night Sky. So that's any stone around another void ingot, which we should be able to do. So if we wear that, then if we break stuff... Yo, can I join? Single player world? No. Okay, so we get cobblestone now. That is done. So the void portal, enter the void. So, oh, you only need 4 void chunks and a void ingot. So we have the void ingot. So we should be getting void chunks over here. We got 5, lucky. So if that plus these equals void portal. Where do we put this for now? I guess you're gonna live there for now. And then do we stand on it and or do right click it? Apparently we will right click it. Alright, we are in the void. We have green concrete in the void. Voided. Enter the void. Done. Concrete. The platform in the void is made of concrete. Yes, it is. Is it 1 block high? It is. It needs a pickaxe. That didn't help. That didn't help. Got one. There we go. No! Alright, we got 5. Done. Made inside the strainer, so we gotta go back through. Alright, so in the strainer, in eroding water, which is user. Done. Concrete dust obtained when breaking concrete dust piles. Right, that is done. So glass made in the furnace with concrete dust. Looks like it's just 1-to-1. Glass. Oh, I should have made more. Bottle and a strainer tank. Used on top of a strainer to store a bucket of fluids. Prevent spills. Can be placed on top of fluids that are already in the world. So that is... okay, so we need quite a lot of glass. Okay. Well, I happen to have quite a lot of glass available to me. So let's do... I know we need 6 for the thing. We need another 6 to make the planes. Let's just do 16 because that'll use 2 charcoals. Purifying salt mulch can be used on a block of mulch to create purified water. I think we're pretty close to being able to do that too. Let's see, mulch. Purifying salt mulch. Done. I might need to make another mulch. Okay. I don't want any of the mulches mulching over onto each other. So we're going to put this here. We need to put another sifter in there. You have a sifter. Your thoughts betray her too. Sifter. Nope, not a sifter. Are they not called sifters? They sift. They call it's a water. Strainer. Close. Alright, so we need 2 more meshes. 5 of those. Mesh. Oh, I should have bookmarked the strainer. It's fine. We'll do that guy. Oh, I needed 2 of those. So... two of those. Uses for those. So that we need any wood. Oh no, sit. So now we should be able to make... Oh, let's bookmark that and grab that on air. And put this into this corner. Then we need to... Oh, I need to make another strainer for that. But we'll put the mulch in there. We'll whack it with this. There's our purified water, which has gone purple for some reason. That doesn't seem that purified to me. It's not very pure. We need to eat something. We don't have really food. Chat summary. The conversation starts with a light-hearted discussion about Dora the Explorer's age, which leads to a tangent about celebrity ages. Taliano mentions that Britney Spears is 43 now, and the group discusses how she seems to be aging differently in different timelines. It is confusing to people, but... give me a random fact about carrots. Carrots are actually good for your eyes, not just because of that old myth. They're rich in antioxidants and can help protect against age-related macular degeneration. Now, if only Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft build could get a vision upgrade. What time is it? What? Dude, don't pick on me. Does lie work? It did. Mr. Wiggly's cat just built a secret Minecraft base within their stream highlights reel. Now every time someone clicks on an old video, a pixelated feline face appears saying, "You see my epic build?" Clearly true. Bot throwing shade? Yeah, that was harsh. Ouch, bot. Ouch. Should we just check what can we actually buy in the store? Several foods, a catalogue book, 16 unfamiliar items, wooden strainer. How much is a wooden strainer? Framed compacting drawer, 2 wooden hoppers. Not a lot, really. Maybe that unlocks more as you go further through it. Word for word what I was thinking. The bot has no concept of feelings. Nope. Okay, so we did that. That's done. Bright shard can be made inside the strainer. So that is the concrete dust in the strainer. Okay, I still have 4 left. Oh, I didn't make... Whoops. We need to make 1 more strainer, please. The leaf strainer. That needs 5 leaves. You. Ben sure loves his strainers. He does, doesn't he, Rult? I mean, I guess I understand it. You know, people complain all the time about, you know, how Ex Nihilo is the same starting thing, like, every time. So I guess that makes sense. Deaths are at 21, correct? Yep, that is recorded as 21. Right, so we got that. Then glowstone spray can. So I need 5 more mixed stone. Which we probably don't have enough for. No, we have 3. So I think this was leaves, right? How you doing? 3 more. What about casuals raid? Oh, that's true. 31. There you go. Updated. Big Al, thank you for that pack recommendation. I was looking at another one. I got recommended a pack called Skyblock Burgeria. Skyblock Burgeria. So that's also on the short list. Alright, let's just check and see. Is there a way to automate saplings? Doesn't look like there is. There's crafting recipes for them. You can use them as a fuel. I can spray paint them. Okay, hang on. I see. I see! We grabbed the spray can before. That was to do this. Now we have an actual tree. Kind of like a reminder of the things that the streamer forgot to do. I definitely forgot that one. That's my bad. Alright, so I've got 3 oak saplings, no apples. Still no apples. How do you like them no apples? Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we dug a hole into the roof. An apple. 2 apples. Finally! Okay, glass. The glass stuff should be ready to glass. So I know we needed to do that. We needed to do this. There's our strainer tank. So that's done. Then we needed the glass bottle. So we have enough to do that. Here's your glass bottle. Done. Then bottled void. So right click with a glass bottle in the void to get bottled void. We know now that we can move the void portal, so I'm just going to put this in here for now. And then we'll... Hello, the void. Now, give me some bottled void. That gives us a black colored sapling. Crafting this will unlock a new color. Maybe the void is a good... Oh, hello. I'm lurking with a lime wool. I unfortunately cannot pick up lime wool. But I'm looking is naughty. Yeah, I can't pick that up because it's outside of our realm of knowledge. But yeah, this might be a good place to build trees, so the trees are like not in the way. They just open up into a big void area. So I'm going to take this through, and let's see. The trees even grow here. They do. All right. Now that we know that, let us start figuring some stuff out. I mean, these will do for now. Do I still have one left? No, of course I don't. Alright, back through the portal. Oh, hold up. No. The fertile stone is... There's things around another thing. Let's do some of that business. We should... that should work with those in the middle. So that gets me up to 6. Okay, so first things first, let's place down a crafting table. And we'll take some of these and make them into these. And then because we don't know about mob spawns in the void,
Trivia!
oh, a trivia question. Sure, we can do that. Tarliono. What comedic actor wrote a best-selling, bittersweet love story published in 2000 about a shop girl in Beverly Hills? Robin Williams. I like what you're thinking there, H. Potter, but it was unfortunately not Robin Williams. Oh, I almost fell into the void. Whoops. Adam Sandler? Not Adam Sandler. I'm pretty sure there was a movie made. Hang on, let me just check. There was a movie made of this, if it helps. Jim Carrey? Not Jim Carrey. He is an older comedian. Still active. Britney Spears. Britney Spears is older than we thought. Martin Short. Right area. H. Potter, you're in the right area. Steve Martin is correct. It was Steve Martin that did it. It says here, the title of the book is Shop Girl. Which I believe was Steve Martin and Claire Danes. How many trivia left to put? Oh, I've got heaps. Tons. Not 100% sure why I spread them out. I should have put them all together. That way I could just chop them all. Easily solved. Yeah, no end in sight for the US Center Trivia, yeah, unfortunately. Just haven't been able to find another set of cards. Especially not an affordable set. Let's put these here. Probably should have moved them over. Checked AliExpress. What could go wrong there? I would question whether the responses to the questions would be correct. That would be my biggest concern. I feel like we'd be saying, well, I mean, that's broadly correct a lot. But I haven't checked AliExpress, actually. That might be worth a look. Right, let's expand out this a little bit. So we're going out this way. Let's go 2 more. Where's our duck today? I know we had MC because I had a cookie that I couldn't eat. That's the experience you want. You could get your AI to come up with the questions. Yeah, well, I mean, it would be nice for the questions to actually be, you know, correct. So I can't guarantee that if the AI was coming up with questions that they would be. I suspect that they would be wrong a lot of the time. But also, I think part of the appeal of it, I assume, is allowing having me ask the question instead of just having a bot do it. I think a bot is a little bit weird. Mr. Wiggly's been building some wacky worlds lately. What block does Mr. Wiggly usually use to build his epic mods, but also secretly loves for its aesthetic in vanilla Minecraft? See, now it can ask that question, but it doesn't know the answer to that question. It has no idea. Because even I don't know the answer to that question. Mendril tree, yeah. My favorite building block that I've never ever figured out how to actually stick into a build before. Yeah, so I guess that's the problem with that asking it the question, is that it doesn't know the answer to that question. What's the answer to your question? I don't even think it would know what the question was. Want to know something about our beloved Mr. Wiggly? Well, he's getting close to starting his stream. Yeah, that's right. It's almost time for him to build some epic Minecraft masterpieces, or maybe not, depending on how many puns I get to sneak in tonight. Only 15 minutes until it still does not know the time. I liked how you used, yeah, Aradawa used it in a build that he sent me recently, and it was really good, right? I think it's the first time that I've seen Mineral in a build and gone, yeah, that really looks genuinely really good. That genuinely looks genuinely good. But I personally, I've never been able to figure out a way to use it in a build in a satisfying way. Just always looks slightly wonky to me. But yeah, we're trying to come up with an idea for a build in Aradao's base. How can we make this look good? It was like, got to throw some mineral in it and see what happens, and it actually worked out really well. It looked really good. Okay, so the glowstone spray can, that needed the mixed stone, which was leaves, which are in here. We need more leaves. What happens if I stick these leaves in? What do you give me? Nothing. So it has to be the grey leaves. I guess we need to go back through. Back to the void. This time. Oh, I have so many of these. Might need an axe. You do this. Can I? Maybe this is not a good idea. If I come back through here, I might teleport into the leaves. Okay, you. Do those. And you over here, you do these. Nice. Got this in the bag. Nice one, AR. That's what we like to hear, bit of self-confidence. I believe in you. Okay, while we wait, let's think more about our base. We do have a lot of oak now, somewhere in here. So let's start. Aesthetics are important. Really like it. Comes out. It came out really good, didn't it, H Potter? I really liked it. I thought Aradale's got quite a good eye for design. So yeah, we were just trying to figure out, like, the room was quite blue already. So what about another blue block in there? What if we threw a bit more blue in, and it came out really nice. Late Veggie Patch Raid. Hi, Aroha. Welcome. I sift this through eroding water. Weirdly, I was just saying, you can ask chat, I was just saying, hey, where's Duck today? Malvac's here, along with food. That's, timing. Food arrived. Oh, I get, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna go and expand out our base a little bit. Took me a second, Taliano, but I got there. Waggles, really? Really? Ruly and truly. Yeah, I did. Just a moment ago, I was like, hey, where's Duck today? I notice people's absence, don't worry. Or do. Okay, is there anything extra we can do here? The black colored sapling crafted with bottled voids. So we need another bottle to make the 4 bottled voids that we need. I have 1. I have 2 glass. Yikes. Notice people's accents? I do. I do notice people's accents. Or as you might say, accent. Accent. People's accents. You notice people's accents? I do. Yes. Alright, back to the void once again. Now I need a sapling. I have a sapling. It's a shame that the first or the second colored tree that we make is black when we already have the grey one and they look almost identical. Duck parents decided to get a slightly early present for Duck, and it was a bike. An electric bike? Oh, you gotta go on 2 bike rides in 2 days. Let's start with the logs. Nothing wrong with a bike. Good exercise biking. Right, void apple done. So that's done. That log is done. Resource generator can't be used to duplicate void chunks. Okay, so black logs around a thing. How you doing, Eisenwolf? We need to do another black thing. I did not get a black sapling. Dang it. You don't like exercising? Hey, but, you know, you gotta start somewhere, Aroha. Right? Gotta start somewhere. Sounds like somebody's parents looking out for them. How are we doing over here, by the way? This should be ready now. Got 12 of those. No. Thank you. Alright, you. Do that with these. Doing fine. Currently 2 degrees Celsius and dropping. That's pretty cold. It has started getting warm over this part of the world. What if you don't want to start somewhere? You still should. The benefits are measurable. Not even immeasurable. They are measurable. Can you have some of that cold? I think I might be getting a cold, by the way. Just by the by. Your wrist hurt and your seat, you don't like it. That's fine though, because you can replace the seat. The seat is nothing more than a place to park yourself until it's time to move. Yesterday it was 16. Not crazy how nature do that. Ow. The bit of me that you sit on, bits and pieces, had too much pressure. You can get bigger seats. But biking is good. It's a good good starting place. Electric biking, less so. You'll also have to get used to that. I would look into a replacement seat. If you were a drummer, they would call it a throne. Same pressure points. But if you spread things out more evenly across across a larger area, then it won't hurt as bad. Yep, some seats have got more padding. Void dirt. Okay, we could do void dirt as well. I'll just stick with the one for the moment. Also cycling underwear, padded and such, that will help too. You have many options. Yeah. I think we get the idea. I think we get the idea, Aroha, but yeah, the padding will help. Right, dirt inside a strainer or spray can remover on normal dirt, I guess. We do have that. Let's just pop back in here quickly. You there. If I do that again and make that and place that thusly and then do that, that doesn't work. Okay. Well, now we know. It's all good. Aroha, like we said before, you've got to start somewhere. Chat is discussing Aradawa's recent gaming setup and Mr. Wiggly's AI-generated questions, while also joking about a late veggie patch raid and a duck who's struggling with a new bike seat. All correct. Alright, so straining void dirt. Oh, hang on. Probably should have checked to see the uses for this stuff. So if we put that through there, doop, that should give us things that we can use. did. Alright, many dirts have been made. Then we need a drying table. That needs 2 void strings specifically. Oh, if only there were a thing close by. Alright, so that becomes these, which turn that into that and makes that drying table. You can live there for now. Done. And then that wants me to make paper made in the soaking table. A soaking table is a waterlogged drying table. A drying table can be waterlogged by shift right clicking a water bottle on it. Can I place it there? Yep, there you go. Alright. So paper on a drying table is soaked paper, which is log sheet, which is 4 pressure plates. Soaked paper. We're getting there. Right, re-soak the soaked paper. That is not working. Okay, so that needs to be put in a drying table, which is different. Gotcha. So you become that. That makes that into that, which becomes that guy. Give me that. I'll put that there and then just smash that into that. There we go. Bike seats without the nose cone, so to speak. I have one, but it's a bit to figure out, but it feels great. No ouchies. You just have to get the level right so you don't feel like you're sliding. There you go. More tips. More tips and tricks from chat. Let me pop back quickly into here and let's stick a torch down. I guess we need to cover this up. Oh, is it right on time? It's right on time! Once again, 2 hours late. Where have you been, a stupid bot? Stupid bot. Oh, wait. I didn't put the torch down. Can I put it on here? I can. Hey! How you doing? Alright, we're up to a good thing. Like the username on this one? Yeah, that one's not too bad. Okay, so I think this was a recipe. That's for the glowstone spray can, beta. Done. So that's that guy. Then we need the sprayer. Can be used to turn blocks into different colored blocks. So we need 8 more of those plus any spraying thing. Those are done. That gave me a book of something. We also didn't make the resource generator. Oh, I got bricks. I don't know how to use them. Mama Psalms. I'm just going to try and put them away. I can put those away. So that's the eccentric tome. That gives me books. Books from which to learn. Alright, let's look at the resource generator because that was quite cheap. There was just black logs around a chest. They are grey. They are black. Oh, hello. Resource generator. So that said that this could duplicate, like, void chunks. Oh ho. What else can this generate? Oh, that's it. So it's not a resource generator, it's a void chunk generator. Okay, then coarse dirt, super dry dirt. That can be put in a drying table. Okay. That was you. No, you? Yes. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can see the paper hanging off the bottom of the rack. So that will do that. Then the brown colored sapling. We need 4 dirts around another sapling, which we happen to have exactly those things. There's your brown sapling and your coarse dirt. So now it wants me to get brown leaves and then a brown mushroom. Let's look at doing that sprayer if we can. We can't. Okay, leaves. Leaves. We're going to go back to the void. Get more leaves going. Okay, so we know that we need brown. So first time through we'll break the log. Get more saplings hopefully. Ways to modify them for a more upright seating position. That would probably be a bike shop job. But yeah. I mean, what it comes down to is that there are options out there for you, Aroha. It may be uncomfortable at the moment, but there are ways to make it more comfortable. I guess we could just go with more grey. Pretty upright. Still weighs. I think it's nice that they care about you enough to, you know, get you up and active, and I think that it's good that you're doing it as well. Oop. Do appreciate that. Oakley dokley, this way please. Right, so we've got plenty of leaves. So you go into there. We've got some void dirt which needs to be purified. Then we have a bunch of concrete dust which we need to crush. More grey coloured leaves. Cheapest thing you can do is get a padded seat. Padded seat cover, 20 to 30 bucks New Zealand. Padded seat is not much more. You can pick up a padded seat on Trade Me pretty cheap. Lightly used. Why is that side so dark compared to like the rest? What's going on, side? Is it because I have this torch here? Maybe we just put that inside the door. Weird. Alright, so the brown leaves. Oh, we didn't do the brown leaves. Whoops. We could do that. Alright, I'm assuming that we put brown leaves in for one of the sifters and that gives us the mushroom it does. So that's just the water sifter. You have a sifter. Back to you. And let's compress that. That gets us up to 5 of those. We need 8, right? Eight. Could make another one. Oh, we ran out of strain. Our strain has run out of strain. His bounce has gone from his bungee. How you doing, Glammy? Okay, I'm happy with that just plugging away on its own. Twitch wouldn't let me talk, keeps thinking I'm not a verified email chatter, but I am. But it's working now. What'd you do? Did you refresh or something? Refresh a few times? That does seem to work sometimes. Fertile stone. Maybe I could put fertile stone back in here. It did ruin that for me though. Plug that hole back up. Consider getting an e-bike multiple times. If I remember correctly which city Aroha is in, having an e-bike there would make a lot of sense. Had to go into settings, check your email and come back because refreshing didn't work. What are we doing? So we started a new pack here today called Stoneopolis. And we are trying to smash through the quest book really quickly. We've already finished the starting up chapter. And I have only one thing that I need to do in this chapter, and that's to make the sprayer. And then we get into Sandy, Bronze, Friends, and Heat Power. So yeah, we're just smashing through. I was hoping for another stone block like experience that is hopefully more like what I was hoping to see from Stone Block 4. So far we're in the right sort of ballpark. How you doing, Moon Silver? Welcome. Over here, only pedal assist is allowed, so you have to do some work, not all of it. Yeah, I think that's how it should be. I saw a video recently on a guy who was messing around with some bikes, some electric bikes, and they were quite overpowered. It's like you had to pedal them once to get them rolling, and then from then on it was, you know, they were just doing their own thing. Really, really poor. Alright, we've got our 8 things. I do not want to use my glowstone spray can just yet, so we're going to use the easy one, that one. Working on a new crochet project while watching me. Nice, what are you crocheting? What are you crocheting? Sprayer. Ooh, okay, chapter complete. An octopus. Nice. Sprayer. Oh, it's like specifically for blocks, not like saplings. Or maybe glowstone is not correct. Here in Denmark, pedal assist is allowed up to 25, but you can get a speed pedelec, which can run up to 40 to 45, but you need a license for it, as well as by law need to have a helmet on and such. Yeah, like 40, 45, that's like car speeds. You know, that's almost driving speed. So in that situation, yeah, I think that you probably should need a helmet. I'm not sure on I'm not sure on what the rules are around e-bikes here. Like with regards to, you know, speeds and power and stuff. E-bike regulations NZ. An e-bike is treated as a regular bicycle if it has a motor no more than 300 watts. Must wear a helmet at all times. Can ride on cycle paths, cycle lanes, and shared paths. E-bikes with motors over 300 watts are classed as mopeds and must be registered and meet moped rules, which means they can't be used on paths that are for bicycles only. How much is 300 watts? Gonna call it a night. Alright, see you, Wario. Sleep well. It's enough. Significant. Looks alright. You sleepy? Did you tire yourself out? Wow. Tire yourself out trying to get your email verified. Of course don't. Is that Neard is naughty? How you doing, Neard? 300 watts sustained power. Most of them have much more peak power. New York e-bike laws require riders to be at least 16 years old, and riders under 18 must wear a helmet. E-bikes must have a motor of less than 750 watts, cannot exceed 20 miles per hour with the new 15 mile per hour speed limit in NYC for certain types of bikes and commercial use. Riders must use bike lanes when available, follow traffic laws, and have a white front light and a rear red light after dark. A red rear light after dark. Yeah, ours are stricter, apparently. Mud made in the soaking table. A soaking table is a waterlogged drying table. A drying table can be waterlogged by shift right clicking a water bottle on it. So to make that, we'd coarse dirt, which was drying normal dirt. Oh, I just saw a blood magic thing, didn't I? Oh, I did. Dang it. Right, sand made inside a strainer. Strainer is with water or purified water. Same. Oh no. Purified water's got a 100% chance. Right, you. Strain this for me. Meanwhile, I had thoughts of using a chainsaw as a motor for my bike when I was a kid. Trying to get into streaming Minecraft. Do you have any tips for me? Yeah. Do I? No, not really. No, just start doing it. Start streaming. That's the best tip. Just stream it. Be consistent. Have a schedule. Stick to your schedule. We say this as a warning, not that's it's not something that we do here, but some other channels will see you asking a question like that and they will just instantly ban you. So I would say probably don't make that the first question that you ask in somebody's channel. Hey, potato. Cabbage seeds. Okay, so that means we can make I can eat MC's cookie. Take that out. Yeah, that's it. That's the main thing. Just if you want to be a streamer, just start streaming. Just do it. But yeah, some places will just like straight up, oh, self promo banned. So just be aware. I've seen it happen. Not gonna lie, that actually looks quite good. Yeah, Twitch's rules in TOS, that's a good point too. Anyway, we made that. That gives us more of those. Yellow sapling. So yellow sapling is 4 of those around another sapling. We happen to have exactly these. There's a yellow sapling for you. Done. Now mud again was dirt, right? Coarse dirt. And dirt was void dirt. Void dirt was black leaves. Actually, that's a good question. No, you're popping up here. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes your name won't pop up if you're a ban evader. Already left. Great. There you go. There's your tips then. Sigh. Right, so the coarse dirt, and then I think I'll waterlog it, right? And that makes it into mud. Mud. Right, so that's you done. I can't believe how soon we're into blood magic, though. That's annoying. Clay made with concrete, dust, and mud. So we do have concrete dust somewhere. Clay. Clay ball, done. Clay ball! And then we have cyan sapling. Good. Oh my god. No, stop that. Right, cyan sapling, done. Check. Bricks. 1 brick. We can do... Hang on, can we just undo that? No. No, okay. Do them all. No, just do 1. Quest. Bing. Alright, so we need sandstone, which is still just 4 sand. Sand was what? That was the sandy soil. Sandy soil was coarse dirt. Okay, so we need some void stuff. Love crossword puzzles. Great. That's awesome. Alright, let's go plant some other coloured saplings. Pop that out of there. Oh, I didn't get the thing back. What if there's like an intended way to grow stuff like in quickly? Like is there a... Well, you can put them in a close. I guess this is the way that you make stuff more quickly down the track, is by doing this. Colored wood, that's right, Pug. Similarly to Sky Factory 5. Ow! Alright, let's switch to cyan for a mo. Have you ever seen videos, right, of people, people unpacking like one of those beds that come in a box, like a bed in a box, and then they cut the paper or the plastic open, and then the mattress springs out and hits them in the face. That's what this reminds me of when you hit that and it smacks you in. Oh, I can tell you a story about something that happened to me on the weekend. I was out shopping, right? Yeah, there you go. I was out shopping and I was getting back into my car after going out shopping. And as I sat down in the car, I felt something on my neck. And I was like, oh, what is that? And I reached up and I could feel it was something sort of slightly furry. Right, like panicking. So I tried to flick it off my neck with my hand, and in the process, instead what I did is I smashed my fingers into my steering wheel like really hard. There's bruising under 2 of my fingernails. I flicked it so hard. It was a bee. And the bee ended up in my middle console, and I sort of scooped it up with a thing, and then I flicked it out the window, and it flew away. So it was fine. The bee survived. It was fine, and I didn't get stung or anything. But yeah, just out of the blue, suddenly, there's something on my neck. It was a bee. How'd you be? Wasn't a black bee? No, just your normal, standard, everyday household bee. Like we all have in our households. At least not a spider. Yeah. I was thinking for a minute that might have been something with 8 legs. Yeah, no. Luckily nothing. A black bee? I think because I just had a black tree. Black bee in a black tree. Coming back from your bike ride, noticed a bug sitting on my glasses. Was an intriguing thought. Honeybee just wanted a hug. I'm glad, right? Like there's discoloration under my fingernails, right? I'm glad that it was just a little bit of bruising under my fingernails and not getting stung in the neck by a bee. You know, of the two, getting stung in the neck by a bee would have been my least favorite option. Okay, so we need to get sand again, right? So sand is a process by which we go backwards via the strainer to sandy soil. Sandy soil you get by doing coarse dirt. Coarse dirt is dirt. Dirt is from straining. Void dirt is the black saplings, black leaves. So here's some black leaves. 7 of them. Yikes. Black carpenter bees are large, shiny, solitary bees that are often mistaken for bumblebees. They are 3/4 to 1 inch long with a shiny black abdomen and a hairy thorax that can be white, orange, or yellow. Most common in the southern and southwestern US, particularly the greater Houston area. Probably would not have been one here. Am I allergic? I've only ever been stung by a bee once. And it hurt a lot, but I don't think that I had an allergic reaction to it. It just hurt a lot. E-bike laws are being discussed, with Denmark and Germany having similar regulations, but the US has weird rules, in quotes. Meanwhile, Mr. Wiggly's struggling with a black bee on their bike. Yeah, you know. Stung by bees twice. So, this is just a drying table. Okay, so biff them in there. Yeah, so we need to get like an automated way to make these run. Hey, carpenter bees, they ruined the roof on my front porch. Stung by bees and wasps, still alive. more. Stung by bees on my neck was kind of scary as the swelling increased. I'm glad it didn't happen. Bees and wasps, not so much. Alright, pals. Let's get back this way. You. No, you. No? Oh, no, I already did that. Alright. Void dirt, go. And you should be partially done. There's coarse dirt, and the coarse dirt goes through a soaking table to make mud, or a drying table to make sandy soil. So I am going to do some in there. Actually, I could do 7 in there. Because then we got 7 for here. So that's 5, 6, and 1 more will be 7. Old man yells at clowns. We also played outside when we were young. Not like kids these days. It's a conspiracy. Okay, so we're making the mud because we're going to need more clay to make the kiln. We need a total of 8 brick. Oh, we might not need the clay. Hang on. Hold. Oh no, that's correct. You, stop. Slightly allergic to wasps and hornets. Sting sites will swell. And with hornets, turn black. I always try to avoid them if possible, but they can smell my fear. To be fair, if you were 10 and had a choice between playing outside and playing video games, what would you choose? I would have chosen video games. 100%. Alright, so I have 11 of these. I only need 8. Seven. That's not the point. Not the point, Aradawa. Twisting the story. Putting facts in the story. Oh, whoopsie. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Oh. Idea. Go on. You, yeah, there we go, some sandy soil. Then that gets strained. Strained in the purple stuff again. Yeah, we need like auto crafters and stuff and things. And other things. Is this thing done? That is done. Alright, and I need that. In the meantime, shall we cook up some more wood? Let's get some more charcoal going. And you are done. So you go into there. I'll take those 8. Oh. Now we need a lot more. Should have seen that coming. We're a quarter of the way there. Who wanted some cold? It's 4 degrees Celsius outside today. 4C. I Alright, so I need a bunch more black black leaves. Thing is too is that we need the black leaves, but we also need to keep the saplings going. The black saplings as well. Ow, my face. 60 degrees over here right now. It's like 1:35 in the morning. Still have my air conditioning on. Come over, duck. We have cycling paths. Cycling on a path? Was it the footpath? That's illegal. I have no idea what the temperature is now. It'll be like, what is temperature? I don't know what my temperature would be in US degrees. All right, let's make these into these. 23. That's not bad. 23 of those will help. But let's think about this. If 4 makes 2, so I need 12 more, so we should have enough to do the 12 that we need. So let's get back to straining. It is 11 outside. Apparently it is warmer than I like this time of night. What's 11 as an American degree? I almost switched to my new mic today, except the problem is that my new mic is very light. My old mic is quite heavy. Yeah, my old mic is heavy. My new mic is light. So when I put it on my mic stand, it wasn't heavy enough to keep it held in place. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's a nice comfy day out in Whakatane, where I'm from, by the way. The town's famous for its stunning beaches and our really cool cat cafe. Anyway, 11 degrees Celsius is about 51.8 F. So 60s... What about 13 or 14? Ish. I don't know why it included all that extra information in that prompt, though. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Oh, that's right. No, these have to be restrained. Oh, restrained. 25 minus 3.8. That's pretty cold. Alright, I need to go back and make some void string. '60 is 15, so about 16. '16 would be non-air conditioning weather for me. Well, that's easy to remember. Fahrenheit equals Celsius times 9 divided by 5. Plus 32. 52F is minus 7 degrees Celsius for Kiwis, apparently. That one feels wrong. If 60 is 15.58, then 52 can't be minus 7. Dear bot. (32 equals 0). Yeah, and minus 40 is the same for both. Ow. Right, back through we go. We need to make another dryer. Drying rack. No, not a drying rack. Drying table. Same. It knows nothing of whether or it is a baby. Could be both. It could be both. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to go to small square mode. And we're going to start making this a little bit taller. Baby weather? Yeah. Weather for, you know, for babies. How bad is your humidity there? That seemed weird. Are we one less in one direction? Are we one less in one direction? Yeah, see this? Oh? I just use Kelvin, make everyone complain. It's 0 degrees Kelvin outside. Oh god. If it was, you'd be dead. Oh yes you would. Oh yes you would. Right, time to eat my first cyan apple. Oh, it's got cyanide in it. Oh. Yellow apple. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, much more open area. I mean, it's not really. We barely did anything, but it's starting to feel like a more open area. Anyway, we might need to make another set of chesteroos. There they are. Oh, good. Yeah, perfect. Alright, a little bit of extra room in there. So we did this, and we did this, and now we have the drying dude is over here. That should be dry. That means we can put that into there. Do that for me. Okay, let's start thinking about some automation rooms. Because we're going to need to automate some of this stuff. I kind of feel like I've built this exact build before. So we're gonna have to try to change some stuff up. Alright, so those are ready. I built something very similar to this, I know. I think it was in Haven Cave Block. I think we built very similarly. That's two words that sound the same, right? Similarly. We're going to say hello today. Hello. Hi. Gonna say that Haven Pack, yeah. So we need to change it up a little bit, right? So, I guess this is part of the problem with stone blocks, because you always start in the middle of a thing. The same thing with sky blocks is that you tend to build outwards, and well, I tend to build outwards, and I build symmetrically. Probably shouldn't. Tarliono is naughty. Alright, I got 5 more sandstone. How did I end up 4 short? Yeah, I need 4 more. Hey, I want a Pokemon. Which is good, because today if I'm getting hit by lightning, it doesn't make any sound at all. It's just silence. Right, so let us make a hole. Oh. Hello? Maybe this is not the right way. Just for the moment, let's plug that up. We'll get some torches going. Oh, how would it... How would we do it here? Yeah. I'm having a bad speaking day today. Right. 8 torches. Someone in the chat his emergency number? No. Anybody else smell toast? Okay, let us open up a space here. And you pack, that's right, Emeron. I'm not sure how long this one's going to last us. Because part of the reason that I gave up on the last pack was because we were getting into occultism and and Emeron Dax is naughty. No, we were getting into occultism and blood magic, which are my least favorite of the magic mods. Which is saying a lot because of how much I enjoy magic, you know. And then in this pack, we're about to get into blood magic. Great. Oh, how are these so Did I not run in a straight line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's weird. Alright, let's dump some stiffs. Oh, over here. You have these. Getting concerned? Don't be concerned. Try to think of something else to distract you. Oh yeah, this guy now. I can move these into there, which is what I was planning on doing initially. Oh, we need to make an engineer's hammer. How hard is that in this pack? That's just brick. Okay, we can do that. Dentist. I'll swap you for a second. No worries, Emerald Dax. Stoked you're hyped about the new pack. Catch you in the next stream, bro. Bro. Catch you in the next stream, bro. Right, you continue doing that. I will eat the void apple. And you give me these, which we will push through here. Somehow, there they are. Hey, my, it's a Wiggly. How you doing, Numenal? How you doing? Right, so this room is going to be automation room number 1. And what we're going to do... Why did you void an apple? It wasn't intentional. Kill the brick. I'm an apple voider. And I'll do it again too. Right, Engineer's Hammer Quest is done. Then we need Void Stone, Alloy of Stone and Void Chunks. Stone and Void Chunks. Well, we should happen to have Void Chunks. We do. And Stone. We do. So we'll pop them in there with... Where are they? There they are. Those. And then we need some of your finest charcoal. Right, you do that for a bit. And now we're going to think about... so the strainer tank, it said that I could put that over... Used on top of a strainer to store a bucket of fluids. Prevent spills. Can be placed on top of fluids that are already in world. Okay. So we need to make a couple more of the strainers. So they are... So, yeah. Yeah. We're going to need some more leaves. I do have brown leaves. Okay, so let me think about this. This guy, he outputs mixed stone. So that's just like a one-step thing. But you... If I put void stuff in there, there's one step that passes to you, which passes to you, which passes back to you. So that is... Let's say... If you were there, then we would go drying rack, second strainer, and then that would output into a chest or barrel or etc. So I'm gonna need another strainer tank, which means we need more glass. Which was not you. It's you, the concrete dust pile. Concrete dust. Right, so this turns into glass. We only need 6 of them. That's only got 3 left. I can let that go. Can I put that on the campfire? I cannot. I could build a second thing. It's not like we're running low on... cobble. Okay, I need a bit of mulch. 2 mulches. Oh, I used all my leaves. So we'll start with 1 mulch then. Right, there's mulch number 1. So what we'll do is we'll remove this guy. And we'll put that into this room, which should be right there. Okay. Now we'll do that, because I know that we need to make... eight's not enough. Only 1, that isn't much, is it? No. It is the loneliest number that you'll ever do, though. And then I want to make a barrel. Not void dirt. Stop grabbing the void dirt. Have you learned nothing? Then, oh, I need another... I picked it up again. Oh, I had another one. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. So you're going to live there. Ducks learn. Nothing. Learn nothing. Okay. We need some stuff. So we are going to grab one of you. Start moving these further and further out. How you doing in there? He seems to be chugging along. Right, you. There's some void stone for you. So this is where we're going to start opening up into blood magic. Great. So we need a blood altar, the heart of blood magic. Oh, we need deep slate again. Oh, Diddy Kong, thank you for the light blue carpet, which I unfortunately can't use, so I threw it on the ground somewhere. I don't know where it went. But thanks, Diddy Kong. Ends pack because blood magic. Starts another one. Blood magic. Yep. Yeah, so early on too. Disappointed. Oh, it's over here somewhere because I just ran over it again. Okay, so we need you to grow more things. I need more leaves. I know I need to make a mulch. It's oh, there it is. It's finally visible. So I can't pick that up, unfortunately, but let's pretend like I did. Alright, so I have mulch number 2. We should also have our glass done by now. Yes, and then we need 2 of these. And we place these there, and then those like that. There's our second strainer tank. Then we need the purifying salt mulch. So I need 2 more mulches. Perfect. So then to make that... So let's test our little theory out. If I hit this, I should then be able to smack it with the... Dear PackDev. Check barrel. Nothing. Nah, it's gone. It's gone, MC. The only frustrating thing about that is that I lost the catalyst thingy that changed it. Might be able to make another one. Can we make another one? I need another mulch first, which means I need one of these. One of these. One of these. Alright, so that's, in theory, ready to produce sand. If we wanted to produce sand. Do we want to produce sand? Numinal would like a trivia question. So if I throw void dirt into there... Oh, I still need to make another thing. Alright, trivia question. Numinal. Which New York newspaper is credited with having started a new fad when it made Sudoku a featured puzzle in April of 2005? There's another one for you. Sudoku's been around for 20 years. Almost as old as Dora the Explorer. The New York Times is incorrect. The Sun. The Post is correct. It was the New York Post. Okay, so we need some sticks. And a lot more leaves again. Wow, we're burning through leaves in this pack, man. Pac-Man. What do we do with voidstone? I know we use that to make some stuff here. So the sacrificial knife is fairly straightforward. Great. Great. And then the blood altar is... So that's the deep slate. Deep slate was what? Oh, wait, hang on. What was that? Oh, it's any stone. That's fine. So we need 4 of these. And then 8 of these. Might need to leave it behind. One times blood altar. Right, now which direction had caving in it? This one does. Right, so we're gonna go that way for blood altering. How big is the biggest blood altar? It's huge, right? What height am I? I'm at 65. Oy, no, that's not what we want. 17 by 17. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Because of the height of the building that we're in, am I going to be able to dig down? I think we'll be fine. Tier 6, 23 by 23 by 9. Alright. I can't imagine us getting to that point, but... the height that we're at is 65. So we have enough room to expand down if we get that far. Right, you have all of this. And I'll take 16 of these, put them into that, and then make 8 of these. Feel like that's sort of middly. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's in the middle. Perfect. And then we'll slap a torch down over here as well, and one over here. Okay, now, because that is the middle of the room, we're going to put the altar there. I guess we can make it look altar-y. There you go. Alright, that's done. Give me the blood magic book. Great. Grass seed. Made inside the blood altar. Turns dirt blocks into grass blocks when used in the world. So I can slap a mulch in it. So this pack is leaf crazy. Sure you don't need to alter that? I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. No. Right. Hole dug. If we go taller in here, maybe we could use this as a tree room for a little bit. Let's dig higher. Who did they pray to in Star Wars? I thought it was the Force, and that doesn't get prayed to. They pray to Darth Tyrannus. All hail Newton. Did you ever see that episode of South Park where they got rid of religion and they went into the future and there was like two different factions fighting for different science beliefs instead, so like it didn't change anything? That was quite funny. Science, damn you. When Cartman was impatient waiting for the Nintendo Switch or whatever it was. Yeah, that's the one. I haven't watched the South Park in a long time. Hey Barbager, how you doing? Hope you're having a great stream, hanging out for an hour or so before I get started today. Perfect timing then, we have about an hour left. Yeah, I lost interest in South Park when they started doing all the Tegrity Farm stuff. That was a bit boring to me. Hour then a shower before a meal with Jack Bauer. That's something everyone can relate to. Got an hour left and it's snooze time for ducks. Yeah. That is typically how the timing works out, ducks, so yes. Agree. Alright, so we need to make fertile stone again, which was... what was fertile stone? Okay, so that was just pebbles around a thing. See you, duck. Oh, that's already full. I guess we could go back to the overworld. I have 3 dirt. I'll just use those. This should be plenty for what we're using it for. And then I don't have any saplings. Because of course I don't. Right, you. No, you. You have saplings. Black ones will do nicely. Right. So I guess we need to sacrifice in there. But let us do one of these first. Then we plonk this in here. And then... ow. I did it. I've done blood magic. I am complete. Grass. Using bone meal on grass blocks has a chance to spawn different flowers, and saplings or grass can be broken into seeds. Check. Oh, a blank slate. Used to make runes, which can be used to make your blood altar more powerful. That is with void chunks. I have a void chunk available. There's my replicator. So can I just take one thing out at a time? No, half a thing. Alright, let's see how hard this thing is to make. Go. Oh, it's already... Okay, yeah, you just need the tiniest little splash of blood. Blank slate done. Red sapling. I need 4 of them. I have 3. There's 4. Then if we slap down a sapling with these, there's your red tree. Right, then it wants red leaves and red mushrooms. Right. New pack, new you. How's it going? Not bad, Jeff. How are you? Also, how dare you? How dare. These will need to be sifted through something. It's just through water. That will give us a red mushroom. Alright, so we're doing these one at a time until we get our 1 red mushroom. Just got home from work feeling a bit under the weather, but nothing Tylenol isn't helping with, thankfully. Yeah, I'm starting to feel something. Something's coming. Unfortunately. Alright, weak blood orb. So that is a void ingot. Called out yesterday. Void chunks make void ingots, right? So we should have a bunch of those. I'll just cook the ones I have in my hand. Let's take you. We'll do half in there, and half in there. Right now, dirt. Dirt was the void dirt directly. I have void. I do not have void at all. If I put this around here though, now we do, and I can put you in there, and if I take these, make 10 of those, make 2 of these, we can biff these in this guy over here. You have that, and you have that. What are you straining? Oh, the void dirt. Right. So the void dirt should go from here immediately into here where it gets dried. Then it gets dried into here. And this makes sand. So I think I need to make a sign. If I make a black sign. Does the text on it come out black? Yeah, it does. But of course it does. Should have seen that coming. Oh hey, I can use my spruce planks now. They can live there. What else can we use? The bricks. Hey, we can use bricks too. Now I'm going to get that up there. If you have dye, you can change the color of the text. I don't really have dye yet. Hi there, Klein. Remember me, my friend Wiggles. Klein Mac-Agal. Yes. I remember having difficulty pronouncing your name. Me, you, what'd you give me? What did you give me? Oh, it's carpet again. It's a light blue carpet. So I don't know anything about carpet at this point in time, Miu, so I can't pick up stuff like carpet. It just ends up flopped on the ground. Unfortunately, that's the end of that. Bit more dirt there. Oh, hang on. Is that a server? No, single player. I don't do servers. Okay, so this is working as expected. So this is making sand. Let's make a blue sign, a cyan sign. Unless I'm in a restaurant, that's true. I haven't played on a Minecraft server for years. Sand. Maybe I should have that coming out front ways. Single server, eh? That's right. Oh, bip, bip. It's the only way. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to put that there. Another life, another streamer. Another wiggly. Right, so that makes sand, right? So in theory, I could have another one set up that, you know, that sort of replicates this, but has one step less. And that makes us coarse dirt. So we just got to remember which one to throw our stuff into, and then it will output the correct or incorrect item. Let's get some more chests going. You have these for now. Just check and see, have we learned any new things in here? Yeah, a couple. Like the frame drawers weren't here before. Wiggly, part of the live series? That's right. Very special Wiggly. Oh, dude. What on earth was that? Oh, there's still a light blue carpet in here that I can't pick up. Right, so I'm just gonna put sign. So we know that they're ready to be done. Maybe those should be drawers. It's fine. For now, a barrel will do. A barrel is just fine. Okay. So the blood orb. Okay, we sort of looked at that but then didn't do it. So the void ingots were from this thing. No, they were in here. There we go. Void ingot. Void ingot. Compress them. So we have 3 of these. We're only going to do 1 for now. What you gonna do when Wiggly Mater runs wild? Over you. You. Blank rune. It used to create tier 2 blood altar. Now I need another blank slate. We used all of the pieces for that. Let's go to this thing. Take half of those back out. Got it. Alright, so we got 2 weak blood orbs. Oh, they don't stack. And I should now be able to make a blank rune. Can I? No, I need stone. Okay, stone we have. Speaking of stone, I'm going to put these in there. I might make a drawer. I'm going to make a drawer for, thing. You know, thing. Stone. Cobblestone. Oh, that's not how you make a drawer. Okay, drawer. Oh, they're only framed. I guess we could buy a drawer. That's a framed compacting drawer. Frame drawer 2x2. 1x1. $3. Oh, chapter complete storage. There you go, that's how you finish the storage chapter. Frame drawers can be textured to suit your needs. In a crafting table, place blocks you want to use in the first 2 slots, and the drawer you want in the texture in the 3rd slot. Check. Hey, I also finished that chapter. Okay, stone. Oh, wait, no. Let's put these down. So, so we can put these here for now. Oh, I need to do this thing. We need to skin them. Yes. Skin them. No. Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with goodbyes and hellos as viewers say night to Arohas while programmer Jeff returns from work feeling under the weather but thanks Tylenol. The Wiggly Life series theme runs wild with references to Wiggly Mania and a possible new pack. Possible new pack? Guess we could do like that. What if I put that there? No, it has to be in the 3rd slot. Oh no. Less no, but still no. What else do we have? Grey coloured wooden planks. Mud. You could just colour it stone coloured. Let's try black log, grey plank. Where's the grey planks gone? Concrete dust pile. Now, I think that the log texture is not right. I swear I picked up... Oh no! I picked up some stuff. How you doing, AK? There they are. That'll do. That should make textures stand out more. So give me all of this. Yeah, there you go. You can read that quite clearly. I think we're going to fill up the whole thing quite quickly as well. Already halfway there. So that should be now completely full. So we'll add these in underneath. Perfect. Oh, and I need 7 of those. Right, now we should be able to make a rune. Hello, little helper. Halfway there, we're living on a prayer, that's right. Tommy used to work on the docks too, you know. AK renaming the Wiggly. Right, Dagger of Sacrifice. Okay. Oh, we need a level 2 for that, don't we? Hey. So put that away. Holding on to... I'm on fire again. You burned my dog, man. AK. Ah! You burned my dog. Score. Score. Okay, I can't void anything yet. Oh, the weak... That... Look, that echoed. Alright, what else? Reinforced slate, a routing stick made inside a tier 2 blood altar. Yikes. Man, I don't want to build a tier 2 blood altar. I don't even want to build a tier 1 blood altar. Alright, we need the blood magic book. What do we need? The blood altar. Tier 1. Tier 2. Alright, so the tier 2 has 8 total runes. That's not terrible. So we need 8 of these, which means we're going to need more runes than we have. They are luckily not terribly difficult to make, but they are painful to make. This room, if we were going to do anything in here, this room would feel like it would benefit from being red. Being the blood magic room. Alright. So, runes. You're a rune. So the next runes were these things. I think I have 3. So that would be 4. That would be 5. 6, 7. Just gonna keep making them until I run out of blood. Right, so I got 8 there. Now I need to get... Hello, thank you. I gotta go back and grab the bits and pieces from here, one of you, and I'll take those as well. Now we should be able to say, make me those. 3 of your finest thoses, please. That can go there, there, and there. Now we read the book. You must place 8 blood runes around the altar. The runes in the cardinals can be upgraded, but the corner runes cannot act as upgrade runes until tier 3. So I still... Can I just use 4 more blank ones? This is a Ben lore pack, yes. I haven't done one for a while, and I was a little disappointed with Stone Block 4, a little. So I thought, you know, maybe this Stone Block experience will be more like what I was kind of hoping for. So we're giving this one a crack. See how we get on. Four more blanks will work. Sweet. I have enough to make 4 more, so we'll just do 4 more blank ones for now. Right, then that gives us a tier 2. Tier 2 blood altar. Done. And so it wants us to make this guy, the dagger of sacrificing. That needs 1,000. So that's a bucket's worth, right? Oh, good shot. Pick it up. Oh, okay. It's already done. Okay, then a reinforced slate is just an ordinary slate, which we have several of. That didn't work. Oh, I can't. Oh. Dom! I have no string. Sticks. Sticks and string are not the same. There's a stick. It's not pronounced bucket silly, it's a bouquet. One bouquet, please. One bouquet of chicken. Fried, if you please. Okay, so it's more than... I probably should have looked up how much it actually is. It is... Oh, 2,000, so this is not going to work either. That might. I want to let you know. I did it. You have cheer 50 ready? Haha! I thwarted your plan. You can't kill me, Taliono. I'll do it myself. Alright, so that is done. The routing stick. So that is a stone stick with 150 in it. Stone sticks are fairly easy. I've proven in the past. He has. He's done it many times before. Many times. Right, routing stick. What does this even do? It's from Stoneopolis. It gives me a second one. Master routing node. The heart of your soul network. One per network. All nodes must be tracked back to this. Okay. I have no idea what this does, but I think I can make it. Google Map stick. Might as well be. Alright, can I make use of it? Yes. Then I'm just, for now, I'm just going to put this down right here. And then we're going to see if the book has got an entry about it. No. See, like I can look at that and it's got an entry, but I'll look at this and it doesn't. It thinks that it is just the planks. Master routing node. Well, that's done anyway. Alright, so what does this say? Simple blood altar automation. Okay. So he's given us this tiny little picture with text on it that we can't read. Allow something quantity all. So that appeared to be stuck to a barrel. Let's do that. So nodes, the master router can tell you about it if you'd like. I'm gonna zoom. Zoom. You can't zoom this. Oh. Can I hang on? Let's zoom in on the whole book. Right, this is as zoomed as this will let me go. Saying, you can't zoom in on it. Scroll wheel doesn't work. Player preferences. No, can't zoom that. Can't control zoom it. Can't shift zoom it. Nothing. Doesn't work. So I have an input and an output barrel. Master router is not on a barrel. It does not much other than allow the network to be active. So it just needs to be nearby. So I think that says input receiving node, output receiving node, output receiving node, input receiving node. And then this says allow quantity all. This says allow void nuggets. Allow void nuggets. Quantity 1. So this is where these come up. So inputs things into the Sol network must be connected to a master router and have a filter card. So we need a lot of routing sticks basically. So let's just check. This gives us 3. That gives us 3. That gives us 3. So the recipe for that uses 2. This is probably 2. No, this is 5. So that's 7. And 8, 9. So we need 9 sticks. Here we go. So we need 18 of these. Somebody give me a... Why have I... Oh, it's not a button. Because my UI scale is small. Even still, you know. Plan for the future, bro. Right, so we can make one of the things immediately like that. There's the routing node. Rather enjoy using the nodes. I've never used these nodes before. This is all new to me. It would be nice if they had something in the book. Do they have something in the book? Sol network. Hang on. Redstone and automation. Nope. There's a way to search this book, right? Somebody told me the other day. Entry index. Ah, you just start typing. Node. Node router, routing nodes. Alright, hauling items around by hand may be alright for some people, but we are a sanguimancer. What's more, we have access to demon will. Surely there's a better way to go about things. As such, you've managed to come up with routing nodes. These offer a powerful way to transport, sort, and filter items, sending them magically through the air as you decree. Routing node networks have three main components: input nodes, output nodes, and master routing node. Every network requires exactly one master routing node, and every other node in the network must also be able to trace a route back to the master, whether directly or via other nodes. Input and output nodes can withdraw or insert items from any block with an accessible inventory, respectively. The master node will be able to accept upgrades in the future, but for now it only serves to control and direct the network, acting as its brain, with a capital B. A master routing node is all well and good, but without the other two node types, it's not particularly useful on its own. So let's get onto those next. Input routing nodes draw items into the network, output, export them out again. That makes sense. Blah, blah, blah. The routing node doesn't do a whole lot on its own, but can be used to extend routing networks beyond the 16 block reach of a single connection. Input and output. So this is incomplete. When you place an input or output node down, it will automatically connect to all adjacent inventories, but it won't do anything without a filter of some kind in at least one of its side slots. For example, you could use a standard item filter to set to iron ore on top of a furnace, a second filter set to coal on the side, and an input node underneath set to iron ingots. Okay, that gives me an idea. So I'm going to make... we've got to make a couple of things. We need more blank slates. I need to move this guy, I think. So I'm going to move this. We'll start with that. I'm going to make barrels because barrels is fun. Wish Twitch would advertise things I don't already have. That would be nice. Get on that, Twitch, would you? There you go. I've done my part. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna have... We're basically going to replicate what we saw, right? So I'm going to put this here with the barrel on top. I know we haven't made all of the things yet, but we're gonna start somewhere. Today's a day all about starting things. Why have I suddenly started getting stone pebbles? Did my... Oh, my stone charm fell off. How did that happen? Miu. Thank you for the splash potion of haste. Thank you. Right. I don't have a barrel because chest because it's over there. We'll take that back out. Thank you. And we'll go over to there, and then we're gonna make a one of these. And in theory, this should just start replicating every 15 seconds, and we should start see them popping into here. We'll just make sure that this works. It does. Right. Okay, so we got the routing node, but that's not what we need. We need to make an input routing node and an output routing node. So we need 3 wooden hoppers. So let's do that next. So 3 needs 15. Oh, whoops. Right, then we need more blank slates. So how many blank slates was it? It was 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I get 3 as a reward, Rufus. I get 2 more as a reward, so I make 1, I get 3. Sigh. All good. All good. Okay, so we got the 3 blank slates. So we go over to there, and I want to make that guy and that guy. Collect those. Check that off because that's pretty much done. And then let's make a standard item filter. Must be used in both the input and output nodes. Can set an amount to extract / insert by clicking on an item in the filter and typing in the number in the text box on the left. So that's pretty easy too. That's just another thing. We even have enough to make it. So you live on there. I should even have enough. There you go. Standard item filter. Okay, 2 more. Right, so now we want to say so about the filter. We'll circle back to it. I just want to figure this out. So this is the input on there and then the output. So output is here. So we're output. Oh, does that work? Have enough to make it, but we're not going to take it. And we need the master dude, which was this one. I'll put that there. Oh. Okay, go on. I think I need 4 of them, don't I? Yeah, well, like, what does this mean? What's that number mean? So output number is priority. I guess what we have also missed here is linking them together. So to control and direct the network, a master routing node is all well and good, but without the other 2 node types, it's not particularly useful on its own. As input and output nodes are currently otherwise identical, we'll be focusing on the input routing node unless otherwise specified. Do I have to put them in this to link them together or something? Have we missed? Nope. They don't go in there. That doesn't work. I'll use the stick to link. Of course you do. I can do... Oh, I need to make a stick. And then transform this... Oh, no. Transform the stick. And then we... You... Huh. Oh, do I need to make this thing? Maybe I need to make the node router. Node router. Node router is used to link nodes together. Yeah, okay, I need that. Let's get 250. That should be enough to change that back over. It is. Nah, all good, Rufus. We're figuring it out as we go. This is stuff that I should probably, you know, like learn at least partially myself anyway. Laser IO from Temu. There we go. Okay, so deficit high, been lurking for a bit. No worries. How you doing, Breach? And ads. So these both show one void chunk. Used to connect nodes together. Doesn't have to be a direct connection. As long as the node can be traced to a master node, it'll work. So I still need to connect them to this. Oh, there you go. I mean, it's kind of cool, but we definitely need one more thing. Because this guy ain't filtering nothing. So this needs to be here. That's pulling out from there, and that has to go into there. So we have to make one more. So I need to make another hopper. I need to get all of that out. Back from ads, yay! No worries, Barbajan. Enjoy the rest of your day. Proper hello to you, Wiggly. Hello! So, in theory, what should happen here, right, is that as long as there's blood in the network, this should keep producing this stuff automatically and sending it straight into here. Hey, it's working. I figured it out. Right, so we need to make a rune of sacrifice and a rune of self-sacrifice. Increases the amount of life essence when using the dagger of sacrifice. I think we could basically almost make that now. And that guy, which we can also almost make now. But we do need those. So this is going to run out of juice soon. Is it? Is that going down? Oh, there it goes. So it must have been more than 1 millibucket, but it doesn't show it. Oh, heal from Rufus. Thank you, Rufus. Another heal. Who's that one from? Big Al that time. Thanks, Big Al. Taliano on the ball. Chat's discussing node routing and filter limitations, while some viewers sharing their own experience and tips, with while others are joking about ads that keep popping up. Alright, so it's working. I think the clock is running behind. Oh, it's 10. Yeah, so these are void apples. I've got a bunch of different types of apples. Breach. Yeah, those are just the void apples. I think before I had like cyan apples. There's a normal red apple. There's some more void apples. Cyan apples are gone for the moment, but we can make more. If we go into this room, is that a head? It's hard to say. Hard to say, sub. Something's wrong though. Put this away. Right, we need this guy. Chop down this. Here's a cyan apple. How you doing, Diz? There you go. 1 cyan apple. A void apple does sound like something you should avoid. What's this one's story? It just seems to be basically another stone block style pack. But with some early blood magic in it. Do you like stone block? Well then this may be just what you're looking for, sir. Black logs. Void stone, concrete dust. Okay. I don't think we're going to make those today because it is after 10 already. Void copper and void tin. Made inside the blood altar. Void nuggets. I had some void nuggets. There's some. I guess the biggest issue is that I don't really want this to just be running all the time. So maybe I need to remove this. I'm going to remove this. And what we'll do instead is we'll move this over to one of the other barrels. One of these. So you can live there with that there. Because I guess what we want is we just want it to pull anything out, but it has to have a filter, right? So that won't really help. Please help. Oh, that was very quick. Alright, copper. Done. That gives us 8 of them, which is not enough to continue. Void portal, we made that. Oh, these get cooked into nuggets, right. I remember now. I remember. Oh. Tend to do draws and fill in when needed. Set a limiter for what slates are in the output side. It's... Can you set these to be just anything? Like, does it have to have an item in it? I could just say blacklist, right? And then it would just... It'll pull out everything but this. Ghost item. Okay, that's something we can work on. Anyway, before we do anything, we have to check statistics because for whatever reason, deaths are not being recorded correctly. We're at 33, so we need to set value 33. We have to remember that for tomorrow. But it is 10 PM. That means it's time for us to find somebody to raid. So let's see who is live. Meaning if you have the list blank, then it should allow everything. It's like the trash. Gotcha. Okay, that's pretty much what I thought. Nobody's live. Should keep streaming. Like I might have to because I feel like I'm getting sick. So tomorrow I don't know how I'm gonna feel. We'll see. We'll see. I've missed many days recently, so it'd be a shame to have to be sick again. There actually isn't that many people that are live. We could go and hit up Reborn. Reborn's doing New Stone again. I think we'll do Reborn. We did Terrastormer last week. Richard Thornton. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, okay, I missed Richard Thornton. Alright, I'm all for that. Let's go and say hello to Richard Thornton. He's doing charity something. Richard Thornton. Hope you get better. Well, I don't know if I'm sick. I just feel like I'm starting to feel a little bit wonky. And I feel like my nose is starting to sound a little bit blocked. Bondi to Berry, you've heard of it. I have not heard of Bondi to Berry, I will be honest. But we'll go jump in there and hang out. If you like what you see over there and you are not following him already, you should. Let him know Mr. Wiggly sent you. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. It would be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you once again for hanging out with me today. Thank you for following. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And yeah, we'll see you next time.